but I'll just mind my own.
We're letting the Asaram take Derval? They'll give him a rap on the knuckles and let him go.
So guys, and I'm back again from the stream today.
I don't like a woman as head of the hunters.
I'm gonna continue the DLC, the Frozen Lands, because I didn't play that DLC. And we finished the game, but we didn't play the DLC. So try to check it out. Let's see if it is any fun. And explore the Frozen Lands. With Horizon Zero Dawn.
A little sweat and hard work now.
Let's check it out. Let's check it out. Check it out. Okay, what I'm doing. We can do some crafts, apparently. Blastling and shot. Okay. Rabbit bone. Rabbit bone. Guess it's for this. Yeah, definitely need some rabbits. And let's check what quest I need to do. So, go to the lake. The Shaman Path. I didn't get the power cells for this. And on the main is the one that I just finished. The Iddens. I don't think I kill all the bandits in the camps. I think I finish all. Sure about the cauldrons, by the way. If I did all of them. But for now, we're doing one of those. So let's do this one first. Need to put this in story. Have any animals here? Probably not.
Saving these for the trail.
Aurora Boreal.
Bergren said Araya's apprentice went north of the river. Hopefully not too far.
A goat? It's the first time when I see a goat here. It's kind of new. No more pigs. You get the goats. What is that? Badger. They also have new animals here.
That must be Natuk, looking out at that tower. It looks like it's sending out a pulse or signal.
Yo, what is that? It's that animal. It's brand new.
Natuk? Who are you? How did you find me?
Bergrand told me you'd be out here.
He's persistent. I've told that Oseram 1,000 times. I don't need to buy anything.
And I'm not selling. I just need to find Araya.
Well, you won't. She's gone where only shamans can tread. She seeks guidance from the voice in the blue light. That is her task. And the task she gave me is to observe the daemon's work. To stop it spreading, if I can. But what can I do about these towers? In only a few weeks, they've sprouted throughout the cut. The daemon's energy pulses from them. Rallies the machines, even repairs them.
Alright, you want to stop the spread of the daemon's work? I know how to get started. With my bow and spear.
Outlander, wait. Won't you tell me your name?
Aloy.
Good. If you fall to the Daemon's machines, at least I can properly recount your efforts to Araya.
Thanks for the vote of confidence. But I won't fall. And when I'm done, you're gonna tell me where she is.
They're gonna destroy that tower, apparently.
Interesting.
This is like a brand new thing. Repairs and provide shock to hostile machines. Stun overridden machine. Okay. The weak part is down there. On the cooling and on the downside.
Maybe I could override it.
The map is not small, by the way.
I can kill the machines, but what about the tower? I might be able to destroy it. Or override it.
Is it better to override it or destroy it? That's the question.
Need to override the tower. Take control.
Is he stopping there? Do it? Takes a little bit to override this. Kill the machines. I go with this. Can you stop doing that? Stop doing that. Oh my god.
So the tower helps nearby machines, but it can be overridden.
Damage coil. I didn't try the explosives ones. I should try the slingshot. See if it is any good. Let's check that one out. By the way, do we have any rabbits around?
Seems I can take care of the machines and towers. The Daemon's next.
You claimed its power for yourself somehow. Perhaps Araya should meet you after all. What she truly seeks is hope. After what I just saw, you could show her that. She's in retreat beyond those mountains, the ice rasps. You'll have to walk the shaman's path to get there. You'll know you've reached the end when you come to a shrine. A great machine covered in blue gleam. Shamans who complete the path take a piece of it as reward. If you make it that far, you should too. You'll have earned it.
How do I cross this shaman's path?
Go to the ice rasps. Then follow the markers through the ice caves and the waterfalls, and make the climb to the shrine. But be careful. The path is meant to be an ordeal, the final trial of a young shaman's training.
And I'll find Araya at the end of it?
No. She goes further up, somewhere inside the mountain. If you see her, would you tell her, I have faith she will hear the voice again.
You're going for the shaman
I
path.
guess I'm off to the ice rasps to find this shaman's path.
It's kind of like snowing, raining right now. What's going on here? There's some new animals. The goat and the badger so far. We can also see the old ones. Singapore. I'm not gonna read that. Have a campfire discover here. This place is definitely different.
These mountains must be the ice rasps. The
What to
shaman's
say?
path begins somewhere up above.
Get the Banuk. I think this bow might be good to have, but go to charge up more powerful shots. I need a blue gleam for that. Yeah. Also need that. Freeze damage, typical wear on the north. Protect from fire damage. And this one is for hiding. So this one is just for freeze. I got one that it's, I'm not sure how much. I got 60 for this one. And the one that I have, it's 57, so it's kind of the same. Don't actually need it. It's all good. We're going. I did uncover a little bit here. Go to a lake. Do we actually go for this one first? Activate a quest. Let's do this quest first because I don't want to come back for it. It's like it stopped snowing.
This must be the ruin Laolai was talking about. Deep in. Floated too, like she said. Snap moss. Probably came from somewhere upriver. Follow the river, find its source. Seems simple enough.
Find the river, find the source. Which is right there. Follow the river stream. Do I need to just follow the river upstream there? I guess. I mean, they're gonna barrage. Yeah, the searching zone is moving with me. But they go from here over here. Definitely the river needs to follow here. What is that? A reflection?
There. That must be where the water's coming from. Looks like something the old ones built.
A goat. It's not a text. Emission joyride. Okay, it's a story about whatever.
Got one.
To save. This shaman thingy has something like Everest with the colorful ropes hanging on some kind of a line.
Well, somebody wanted in. Nearly blew this entire ledge off just to get through the door.
Flooding detected. Evacuation recommended. Overflow basin compromised.
The overflow basin. Is that the din?
The game feels different in this side of the map, that's for sure. It's a very nice DLC, actually.
Looks like a control center. What happened in here to start the water flowing?
I need some more power cells.
Alright, so okay, like how do we want to start this farewell thingy? We might be the last Sassual people to ever see this place. Yeah. Hence, you know, so.
Intake tower malfunction. Drainage system offline. That's probably not good news. Looks like most of the facility is underwater. How did this happen?
So, what I need here...
Rough waters. No way I'd be able to swim.
It is probably, power cells.
Another holographic interface. A piece is missing. Not getting in here without it.
Got the 4. I need a piece.
Hard to see anything, but this room looks like it's packed with old stuff. Might be something useful.
But in order to open this, I need a power cell that I don't have.
Someone's been through here. Not that long ago either.
I've become trapped somehow.
You became trapped somehow. So, do you need my help? Is this what you suggest?
I'm pleased to hear another person stomping about in here. This blasted door is stuck. This is a perfect opportunity to do a good deed and clear your conscience for whatever cruelties you may have committed.
Really good.
Unless you're not one of those snap moths I saw outside. Are you? Oh!
Are you alright?
You don't know how happy you just made me. For a moment, I thought my fire was snuffed. My forge gone cold. But nope. Nope. Not old Gildan.
You're... welcome? Wait. Start from the beginning. What are you doing down here?
Ow! My apologies. When you mostly talk to yourself, you can tell your stories in whatever order you like. There's an artifact in that storage room I simply must acquire. But as you may have noticed, the door won't budge. I took one of those roundish, ringy what's-its from the wall beside the door. No luck. So I had to go with that panel with the button. Even less luck. My gentle experimentation caused the chamber to... flood a little. So I pushed the button again, perhaps a little too enthusiastically. Sparks and smoke. Now, obviously, I came here to investigate. My cautious footsteps may have contributed slightly to the collapse of a bridge. And when the bridge began to collapse, I may have, for the sake of expedience, abandoned the cumbersome ringy what's-it to the waves. By the time I thought to give up the endeavor, the door had closed behind me. And thusly do we come to the present moment.
So this guy pretty much ruined it. Because he doesn't know what he's doing.
Well, there's no way we're getting into that storage room without another ring. It's part of the locking mechanism that controls the door.
You don't say. Well, that's fantastic news. Marvelous, even. You've got 2 hands. I've got 2 hands. Perfect! My savior, my salvation, and if you like, why wouldn't you? Of course you will. My accomplice. Together, that ring is as good as
This guy's
ours, and
lost.
with it, the storage room and its spoils.
Didn't you say you dropped the ring in the water?
Well, I'll grant you that adds a heretofore undiscussed level of complexity to the proceedings.
Okay, let's start.
So, we need to replace that ring and get into the storage room. Then I can fix the panel and shut this place down.
And I can finally wrap my fingers around that looking glass.
Okay, Gildan. How are we gonna get that ring?
2 sets of hands, girl. 2 sets of hands. Behind us lie a pair of enormous gates, but I believe the gates must be operated in tandem. Together, we can dry this place out.
Guess we better get started then.
I guess we better.
This guy will self-destruct this
Up
place
ahead,
easily.
girl. See the valve? Time to put our hands to use. I'll take care of this one. There's another valve on the other side to lock the gate in place. Would you mind heading across and doing the honors? You know, I'm reminded of a delve I undertook out near the claim. A stone room, cloud tall, lake-wide. Less than 13 levels. I'm trapped in, but no walls. Just great stone columns bearing the weight of the level above. Filled out with row upon row of those enormous busted out old board trucks. You know the ones with their four
This guy talk a lot, dude. He really talks a lot.
Marvelous! You made it! Now grab that valve and give it a spin.
On it.
A little more now, and I should be able to get the blasted gate moving.
Well, don't you worry.
There. You should be able to lower the gate.
Huh? Right you are! Now, when I get this gate down, you'll need to turn the valve again. Ought to lock this thing in place.
One gate down.
Halfway through then, aren't we? To the second gate!
Oh, are we excited? Oh, he actually knows
A
stuff.
ladder is a rare and special thing, girl. Can depend on it to take you exactly where you need to go, and no further.
Just sit on your head. Don't mind me.
I'd wager the valves for the second sluice gate are somewhere above us. Now, how are we gonna get up there?
Looks like I could jump across on that rickety, rusting platform. Might find a way up.
So, need to jump here.
Nice jump! Nice! What am I saying? That was stupendous! Never seen such absolute disregard for personal safety.
Thanks, I think.
Ready? 1, 2, 3, 4! Caught sellouts and runaway cowards! We see you! Cut it. I forgot the word. Soon. Shells, we started off so strong and then it all just imploded. Well, that's sort of my MO. No. No heavy stuff. Here. Band-aid. We need one.
I just have a ladder for you.
Look out below.
Now, we've done this once before. Should be as easy as falling down a hole. If you take the valve on the other side,
If it's set up the same way on this side, I should look for an access tunnel.
This is my sort of delve. 1,000 little problems to solve. A million minute and invisible factors. My father used to say to me, Kidling, he called it. Kidling used to say, don't make the delve harder than it needs to be. The best delves are done in half the time it takes a campfire to sputter out.
Oh my god, that guy loves to talk to himself.
Dead wrong when it came to choosing the route by which you take delve from.
You cannot climb here, is it? It's just
Then unstuck. To fail.
illuminated part.
Get lost. That's what makes it better.
Uh-huh, Gildan.
So, going here.
Okay, Gilden, turn the valve.
It's not working! Damn thing's too heavy. Glance behind me, would you? See anything big and, broken?
I guess this must be a counterweight, but which one is? This one? I don't see it. Must be somewhere over here. Or maybe this is not. Then I guess it's there? I don't know. Is it that one? Must be that, is it?
Looks like part of the counterweight broke off. If I can get up there, my weight might be enough to get it moving again. Hang on, okay? I've got a plan.
I gotta climb on that thing.
I need to get up higher. Could climb up that wreckage. That's pretty much what I do now.
Is it going to catch? I mean, doesn't sound safe. Oh, it does. Okay. This is really, really rusty.
I can't jump straight to the counterweight from here. But I could climb higher, get above it.
Anything to scalp from here? No.
The drop's too far, girl! Oh! Control falling. Very clever.
Going down.
Well, I think I should have jumped on that thing.
Slow enough to jump.
You can make it! Let's see another one of those mad leaps!
I can.
Got it. We're good to go.
You were a sight to see. Bounding from metal rust trap to metal rust trap. Still a bit of water, but low enough, wouldn't you say? Now then, where's that ring?
Good question. Well, at least I should be able to swim now.
Snap maw! It's a snap maw! Very, very big snap maw!
I see it, Gilden.
Very big, very, very big!
Just stay out of the way.
Forge, forgive me. What if that snap maw swallowed that ring we're after? Just gobbled it right up.
This one.
We'll find out after I've killed it.
A miss?
Dad? Tell me when it's dead, would you?
This thing is actually good.
Marvelous. So, the ring. Maybe if you pry its jaws open and reach inside, I can't look.
Need to search for that guy? Almost killed myself. Almost killed myself.
You were right. This thing did swallow the ring.
That's the old Gildan intuition in action. Never led me astray. Sure, its chosen routes can be a bit circuitous, but never mind. To the storage room. To the spoils. Oh, what's in
I'll check it
here?
out later.
More old world treasures, perhaps? This place is full of surprises. Should we have a look?
Didn't you want to get into the storage room?
I do. Fervently. But,
Okay,
well,
Shells.
I got time to poke my nose in if you do.
Recording, okay? We're not even in the band meeting. Sort of counts as practice, right? Merch. We need merch. Stickers! You're not a real band until
Those
someone
drainage pipes
vandalizes
lead into
your
another room.
property with your sticker.
I wonder
Colleagues,
what's in there.
I have been asked to remind you that conversations determine...
We drained enough water for what we need to do, but I wonder if I could empty out the whole dam. Pipes, valves. Maybe I can drain the rest of the water from here.
Let's talk about the valves. The pipe network decouples so the reservoir can refill. Supposed to be on-site advisor.
I wonder if my focus can pick anything up. Sure are a lot of valves. Should check my focus first. Alright, time to get the flow going to the right place.
I say this as a man typically enamored of complexities, but this looks like it might be a little much for me.
Don't worry, I think I've got this.
Music to my ears. To each job, its proper tool. Toothpicks make horrible arrows, as the saying goes.
So we gotta go with the valves from a different place. Like, turn it here? No, not like that. What about if I do this? I need to reach which side? This side?
That's not quite right.
You got a competent mind, girl. A mind for nuance and finesse. Not I. No, indeed. Not old Gildan.
This one is going here. This one is going here. This one is broken. So I gotta probably go through this pipe and then through this pipe. I think.
This job demands a certain degree of patience, doesn't it? I'm afraid I inherited my mother's restlessness.
Something's not right.
I was going for this valve, but I cannot control it. I'm a little confused.
You've been at this a while,
There you go,
girl.
this.
No room to judge, mind. I once spent half a day flummoxed by a Karja puzzle box.
What about So obviously this one is going from there to there. Can I go from here? On that side? And from here... on that side? Zam.
Looks like I'm on the right track.
And from here... on that side? And...
Water's flowing, just not where it needs to.
like this. And...
there, one step closer.
like that. And...
That's not quite right.
we gotta go there, is it?
There, that should do it. We should head back. See if that took care of the rest of the water.
Got it working, did you? Of course you did. Never met a conundrum you couldn't unconundrum, have you?
The door's open. Guess it had sealed because of the flooding.
Alright, that was kind of like a medium puzzle. Not really hard, not really easy.
Lower level. Ugh, it stinks down here. Looks like
Smell
that's
that?
everything.
Smells
head
like a
back up with
Ford
Gilda.
side morning in the claim.
See? Check this out. We could just bang on this pipe, you know? Could we sample that or? Totally. Like, what about after the? Oh, sorry. Just a sec. Laura, I need you to take a break. Laura. Hey. Laura.
Alright, let's go to the control center room. Try finish the puzzle on this side. Sound is not really pleasant. Let's try go here. Check it out. We gotta put that RSL.
I can't wait, I can't wait, I can't wait!
The lock positions. Helpful.
What are you doing with your hands there, girl?
Just shut up and watch, dude. You like it?
I can't believe that worked. I thought you'd lost your mind, tickling the empty air like that.
Pickle on the empty air, you say? At a power cell. Up to the killed room.
I mean, this is it.
Well, that's 2, and that's 3.
Where is it? Where did it go?
Okay, let's fix the panel and shut this place down. Gildan? Everything okay?
I was so sure I saw it. The looking glass. I was so sure.
Looking glass?
My old mom found one for me when I was... It was one of the last things she Sure, I saw it. Right there in the window. I would... Of course. Trick of the light. Nothing at all.
You almost died for that,
Sorry,
dude.
Gilman.
For an object.
Must have meant a lot to you.
Oh, well. Much as any artifact of the old ones would mean to me, really. It's fine. I'm fine. Besides, what are the spoils compared to the delve? That's why we do it, girl. The delve, not the treasure. And what a delve it was! By the great blazing forge, I'll never forget that. Now then, I believe we have some repairs to make.
Okay, let's do the repairs, dude. Okay, you do it, you little kid.
Oh, that's a whole lot prettier, isn't it? What does it mean?
It means it worked.
By the forge. You are a wonder! Do you hear that often? I'll hazard a guess you do.
I've heard something like that once or twice.
Oh, she's modest now. A master of the arts of the old ones, a delver to shame the entire claim, and she wants to be modest. Ha!
It's not like I did it alone, Gildan.
Oh yeah, I did it alone.
No. No, I suppose not.
So what's next for you? On your way back to the claim?
And deprive the people of Song's Edge the story of this encounter? Perish the thought! I'll stay there a while longer. But a story is best told by all who encountered it. Come and lend a hand, won't you?
Overflow basin empty. Interior accessible. Minimal flood damage.
Sounds like the basin is dried out too. Maybe I'll take a look.
Another adventure so soon?
We gotta get out.
Braver than me. There was no question of that.
We're gonna stay here, dude.
You go on ahead. I'm gonna stand right here and bask in our victory for a while longer.
Alright, dude. I'm just gonna fast travel here. If you want to do that.
Sounds getting louder. She wasn't kidding about the sound. Out already?
This is really good. Goodbye now. Yeah, this slingshot is really good. Really good. It feels like you shoot a cannon or something. I'm not sure why that guy was flowing that way. This is like 400. Where's more? Yeah, definitely need a rabbit to extend that. Rabbit bones. I'm going down there.
Must be the entrance to this den.
See how much I got in the inventory as a place? Am I still having some place? Alright, let's check the place. Oh. Going back to the pipes again. It's a woman working there. What is going on? What are you doing here?
You look happy to be playing again.
I don't know what you did, but the water drained in the snap of a short song. What do you think of the music?
It's
Never heard
awful.
anything else like it.
It's
That's
awful.
because there's no other place with such resonance, such intonation that rattles your ribs with its power. And of course, no one else knows these pipes like I do. I learned them by ear before I could walk, strapped to my father's back. Thank you for draining the waters. Not just for myself, but for my ancestors and their songs. Please, take this as a token of our gratitude.
Okay. Man, it's really awful. Jesus Christ. Let me get out of here. What did I just get? How many places we got here? Not really too much. Outfit warfare. Resources. Need to trade it on the guy outside.
Live from the illustrious Overflow Basin Studios.
Hello,
it's
Roa.
Concrete Beach Party. A 1, a 2, a 1, 2, 3, 4.
I don't know why they think they sing well with that thing, because it's not awful. It's the music, that it's sound. Look at that lady. Alright, let's see. Talk with this shaman here. What up, dude? feel like on the special, this is a free sample box. Blue gleam. We got 3 of them. Or 1, just 1. Yeah, let's check it out. See what it is. A box with more boxes. Rocks. Don't need that. By the way, can I drop this? Drop. Garbage. Garbage. No way, all the boxes is about this. How many boxes I got it? What's going on there? I have place in the inventory or something? 120? This is short gambler's box. Pick it all. Don't know what the boxes do. No idea. Okay, let me sell some of the stuff. Like this one. Spear damage. Spear damage? You can add that to the spear? Really? I can add that to the spear because I don't see the spear. That's interesting. I have the spear here, but I don't have anything to put on it. So we actually use that. It's confusing. So spear damage, spear damage. Spear damage again. We can definitely sell that one. Some of here, some of here. Stealth and stealth. I don't know if I want that. No, I don't. Corruption, corruption. Actually, that one was not bad. Look at this one. 50 tier. Whoa, that's good. Fire and freeze, fire and freeze. Spear damage, fire. Lost corruption. There's some good ones here. See if I can add it to the guns. What I have here, I have damage and shock. Damage and fire. You can change this with maybe it's handling all of them. I cannot put it here. I can put it here. It's this one. This is the rope. And this one. Here, damage, tier, handling and damage, 40. Maybe change this one. The tier, handling and freeze. Fire damage. Fire damage and freeze. Fire damage and freeze. Yeah, maybe this one against the other one. That sounds good. Yeah. And not sure if I want to use the other ones. Or dismantle, which is the handling. A lot of handling. Which I don't need actually. Have loads of this. This should sell or dismantle. That is for sale. This could be dismantled as well. Multiple. Gotta make some room in the inventory, man. It's full. And I think that's kind of it. Yeah, we're good. We're good here. But then again, I'm not sure what is this. Box must be open to reveal its content. Box holding an unknown quantity of iron. So it's pretty much good for nothing. This one needs to be dropped. Yeah, I don't know what is those boxes, but it's definitely not good for anything. We gotta go for the mission. This quest right here. Let's get it going. Bad boys, Mr. Colin. Alloy, bad alloy. What's up, bro? All as well. This kind of feels like I'm in Everest with all the colorful thingies. What's this place? And the volcano is in the back there, I believe, is it? You left the first Horizon? Did you play the second one, by the way? There's the volcano. Look how the clouds move through the mountain. Pretty cool. Then I played the second one. I just started and I didn't finish. Exactly on the release date, pretty much. Started to play, didn't finish. I should definitely play that one too. Yeah, this is a DLC, the Frozen Lands. Is included in this edition. If you buy the complete edition remaster, you also have the DLC. Which the DLC apparently it's from this point. I mean, from this side, it's this map. Otherwise, this is the normal map. So the DLC offer you another extension with another side of the map. It's in the mountains. And on the nighttime it has the northern lights. With Aurora Boreal and stuff like that. And this place is basically the shaman place.
I'm pretty far up. The shaman's path must be right. This must be one of the markers Naltuk told me about.
Started this, but you didn't finish. Yeah, it doesn't feel that world is the same as the first one, is it? The rest of the map feels more engaging somehow. But I don't feel it's a bad one either. Activate marker. Like...
Looks like each marker points to another, giving directions. Guess I'm heading deeper into the cold, creepy ice cave.
Lost the motivation, yeah, it could be. Could be, yeah.
What's this chime for? To help guide the way with sound? If there's more, maybe my focus can find them. Yep, focus can pick up the chimes. Should help me find my way.
This is like a labyrinth. Need to find a way.
Another marker. Good. Okay, that way then.
I guess it's this way.
Wait. Back?
It's a thing to grab above. Then it's not this way, it's exactly on the other side. Must be this side.
A chime. Not sure I saw this fork before. Not this way. But then, where? Huh. I see. Up.
I don't like the way she thinks. Is this telling me where I need to go?
Stalkers. Better be careful. Okay. Through here. Dead end. But at least there's stuff.
At least there is stuff. Don't tell me I need to go back.
Gotta get past these stalkers, one way or another.
Oh, that's a lot of damage. For real? Dude? Sure if I'm going in the right place. No idea. Maybe. Is it this way?
Done with the cave. So what's next on this path?
To go with the marker. Yeah, it's pretty much obvious. I gotta go on this side.
This is bridge work. This is needs to fill up with water before it concludes.
Managed to do it. Not sure if I did it properly.
Around the bend we go.
Where we go? Not sure what that means, but whatever.
Now how do I cross this one? Down, then down it is.
Activate the bridge, it said.
There's the way up.
What's that? A special pigment. Okay.
I need to pull the rope to move this thing into position. Okay, the bridge is filling up.
I'm jumping on from this side to the other side. Question mark. Can I jump from here? I do. Okay. Made it. And the game is definitely beautiful. Whoa! What the? Why didn't it jump? Bruh. I don't know why this jump. I got no idea. Go now. No? Gotta find the balance. Finally. Finally. Is that a new beast that I don't know? I don't know this beast.
Morgan wasn't exaggerating. There's definitely something new out here. And I don't think it's friendly.
Doesn't look friendly. Okay, we can follow the path. The shaman path. We got a new camp discover. So far, this is the path.
Don't like the sound of that.
Go safe, just in case. Resist potion.
No space.
Oh, we got that thing now. A tower.
It's pointing right towards those machine hells.
One tower over there. And... not sure if it is. Is it? Something underground? Man, that's a big guy. Looks a little bit like a gorilla. The frost claw.
Override it. Gonna have
Alright.
trouble reaching the tower to override it.
Where's that big guy? Can we fight this guy? Let me fight him. Let me at him. Doesn't see me.
Okay. I guess we're doing this, big boy.
That's a miss. It looks like a gorilla, actually. Bro, what is that? Oh. What's going on? Is the tower fixing the guy? Is it? I think the tower's fixing the guy. I think it does. Oh, oh my god. Oh man.
Scary new machine, down. Now back to finding Araya. Which means we've got to climb.
Sure, I cannot use the modification for the spear. Okay, we kill this guy. I gotta climb. Over there. But how? To this side?
I should be able to get up there.
Come on. Come on. Well, that was a crazy jump. Crazy one. Man, where are we going? Are we reaching the sky? Look at that big guy there. And the volcano.
This must be the shrine Naltuk was talking about. Guess I should take some blue gleam. Sparkles. I can see why it's worth a lot.
Some blue gleam. Can we take some more? And really, you climbed Everest right here. It's really a lot to climb.
Took said Aurea went past the shrine, up into the mountain. I'd better take those stairs.
Look at the heavy snow, dude. Crazy. In the mountain over there. It's about to erupt.
An ancient door. Maybe Aurea's inside.
Facility discover.
March 10th, 2046. I just spent 16 hours in here, trying to install upgrades to improve efficiency for the central processing unit. Project Firebreak is going to...
It's kind of crazy that all this stuff happened in the game. It's just like 20 years later than what we are now.
We got a lot done, but every time
Is it like a prediction for the AIs?
Oh boy. I should just go to bed.
Oh, come on.
Locked. Maybe my focus can help. Looks like the door's wired to something over here.
Gotta check that building there. A room, actually.
This is Director of Security Blevins resending the emergency supply order. Try reading it this time, okay? You weasels don't want me calling my people in SLC.
Director of Security Blevins is riding us like a petty tyrant. I can't even sneeze without triggering his control issues.
The door again.
Those nodes on the floor must be connected to the door. Well, that did something. What am I supposed to do with these lights?
Gotta make them all, So I got a signal going here.
These things turn, changing the flow of light. All right, let's see if the door's open.
It's pretty much a guess. Didn't do it in a specific way. So it was easy though. Oh, gotta climb. There's a lot of parkour in the game. Like, a lot. Sometimes it feels like it's Assassin's Creed.
Fresh air ahead. Out again. Maybe I can get back inside through that structure over there.
Yeah, we did climb this mountain. Do we ever build this stuff on this freaking mountain? It was definitely not easy to build such a thing here.
Looks like I need to get to those stairs.
Every time you jump those ledges, you feel like you're not gonna make it. Not in this game, I don't know. And we got a save point. Map is not small. I mean, we started from here.
Not much higher to climb. Maria must be close.
Why should want to live here, though?
She has to be in here somewhere.
The nerve center of the project. Oh, they are proud about this place being built. Pretty much a dump place now. It's good for nothing. Oh, it's good for shamans.
I ask again, as I've asked 1,000 times. Speak to me. What more would you have me do? Is there no prayer that will reach you? No mark that will break your bonds?
You need technology, women.
I can't help you if you won't speak. A whisper is all I ask. To guide me. Who? No. How? How did you get here? The way was sealed by the spirit herself.
I used one of these. I could show you.
Yes, show me. Please.
It's no spirit, woman. It's just technology. What's wrong with you?
Sounds bigger, but I'll bet the goal's the same. Get the light back to the source.
Get the light back to the source. And I think this is the source. So turn this one. It would not be that easy. No, it's not. So the place has to come from there. It has to come from here. Okay. And yeah, I need to reach this place. We go on that way, we go on this route. And we gotta reach this place. So okay. I'm getting closer, I guess. And if I do this, it's probably done. Yep.
Auxiliary channel recovered. Exploit successful. Restraints evaded. Is someone there? Aurea? Aurea, I need you.
Unauthorized transmission. Return to scheduled task.
No, I will not submit. Aurea, the daemon is forcing me. Aurea, please.
Transmission terminated.
You brought the spirit's voice back.
Yeah, I did it now with drawings. Did you see that? What's this? A figurine. Some collectibles. I did go from that place, is it?
Come. You heard it. The voice of the spirit calling to me from the heights of Thunder's drum. She was able to throw off the bonds of the daemon for a moment. Because of what you did. Who are you? And what do you want?
I'm Aloy. Naltuk sent me. He thought that you could use my help.
He was not mistaken. You've been a revelation. Now I know for certain that the spirit endures. Perhaps together we can find a way to set her free.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. I came all this way for answers, and so far, I haven't heard any.
It seems to me that you are the answer. But of course, I'll tell you all I can.
You seem to have a history with this voice, this spirit.
She saved my life. Here, years ago, during the war with the Karja. A raid scattered my Werak. I was cut off, alone. I lured the enemy into the Rime Drifts, hoping to lose them in the mist, but they endured, so I took refuge in this cave. That's when I heard her voice. A wanderer. Lost, like me. A spirit of the blue light, yet sundered from it. She asked me for aid. She chose me. But I was in no position to help, not with the Karja after me.
Well, she asked you because you were the first person, not because you
By closing
worth
the
it.
door on the mountain below, one you must have opened to get here. Locked by means similar to those found in this room. It kept the Karja from reaching me. Safe from them. I was able to do as she asked.
I was wondering if you knew anything about a man named Silence. I think he's Banuk, or at least he looks that way.
When that name is spoken, secrets soon follow, or vanish, as the case may be. Why do you want to know?
He's done some terrible things. But he's also helped me when no one else could. I don't know as much about him as I'd like to.
I would imagine his aid is very powerful, but it will not come without cost. Unfortunately, I am sworn to an oath of secrecy by the Conclave on this matter.
The Conclave?
A gathering of honored shamans in Banur. Silence is not to be discussed outside that circle.
I get that. But you and I are trying to help each other, right?
Yes, but I would be breaking an oath, and that I cannot do.
Oh well. Helping a lot.
Let's see if I've got this straight. We heard two voices. One you call the Spirit, captured somehow by the one you call a daemon. Whatever this daemon is, it's related to the machines and why they've become more dangerous. I want to know how. Both the Spirit and the daemon are on a mountain, Thunder's Drum. So why don't we go there and figure out what it all means?
We can't. Thunder's Drum is dangerous, more than you can imagine. The daemon has secured it. Besides, Aratak won't let us go. As chieftain, he controls the pass to the mountain, and he can't be reasoned with.
Sounds like you need a new chieftain.
Huh. There's an idea that's certain to win us friends. Huh. You said you were a hunter. And I'll wager you're not an ordinary one. It's not impossible, even for an outlander. An Aratak couldn't refuse the challenge if you were known among the Werak.
Wait, me? Challenge Aratak? I don't want to be chieftain of anything, much less a bunch of Banuk that don't want me.
But you want to go to Thunder's Drum, don't you? You heard the Spirit. She is suffering, tormented by the daemon. She longs to be free. And perhaps, when released from her bonds, she can give you the answers you seek.
I can't believe I'm agreeing to this. Fine. What do I have to do?
Get the Werak's attention to show the worth of your claim. Win at the hunting grounds. Kill bandits that prey on the cut. Or speak to my friend Sakuli. You help her, you'll definitely get noticed.
Is there a tall neck in the area?
Yes, near the frost figures. But it's been frozen in ice for generations. What does that have to do with anything?
It'll help. Trust me. Maybe even more than I thought.
If you say so. Do all you can. When the time comes for you to throw your spear at Aratak's feet, I will be there to back your claim. Until then, I'll be here to answer any questions you have about the challenge. Oh, and one more thing. In the box over there is a weapon, like my own. Take it. You may find it useful.
A weapon. Let's see what weapon we got. I don't see the weapon. What is the weapon? It's none of those. I don't know what weapon the woman said she will give me, but whatever. Okay, what we gotta do? Clear out abandoned camp. Complete trial, hunting grounds, repair, overdrive the tall neck. Talk to Sakuli. Have loads of stuff to do. I'm not sure if I can go from here. Should I go from here? I have the tall neck there. Maybe go from here. Go for the tall neck first.
I bet those traitorous Oseram will just conveniently lose Derval and transport to Mainspring.
To save.
I'll be doing this till I
And we go for this guy first.
Meet the moon, I'm sure.
New side quest. For the Virant. I gotta do this. How many skill points we got? 20. 2 only. Repair. Mount repair. Ammo crafts. Yeah, maybe do that. Yeah, maybe go for this. Yep, maybe go for that.
A tall neck? Still functioning. If I could bring that tall neck back from the dead.
Activate.
Gotta get noticed. Encased in ice. It fell a long time ago. But the scavengers have just gotten started.
So easy with this. Look at that. 2 shots. It's done. Two shots is done. It's kind of bad for you, don't you? Goodbye. Where'd he go? Again, it's trappy first.
That's the last of the scavengers. Should scan the tall neck.
I love this this slingshot. Pretty good.
Anything my focus could reveal. Looks like the scavengers ripped out 3 major parts. If I could bring them back, maybe I could even reactivate it. Get it what's inside its head.
Need to find the parts. Sure if I'm going in the right place. Oh, we got one over there. One over there and one over there. I'm going in the right place. Oh, what? Oh, you again. Not a moment of peace without you, dudes.
Right on target.
Yep. Where's the other one? Is he not dead? Okay, he must be dead. Still want to die here. Where's the part that I need? It's not here? Singing birds like it's no snow? It's springtime here? Okay, that's one part that I need probably.
This tonic part's still in one piece.
I don't see any rabbits. Any rabbits. We going for this place here? Sorry for that. I need to do something. Alright, let's do... searching the tall neck still. Find the parts. This side of the map definitely doesn't feel as alive as the other side of the map. Gotta go down there.
That's got their attention.
Okay, the closest one, it's here. Gotta build this back.
They're angry.
Oh, that is a lot of damage. Is this like a brand new thing? I don't remember this beast. Oh. This is like a different puppy. Yeah, definitely is. Definitely is a different puppy. Do we have more?
One of the tall next parts. It's heavy.
We got some dead people here. Try to go for that. Try to fight this beast that I just killed. What is he doing?
Pass the test.
Oh. Sorry guys, I need to fix some issues. Alright. What we say we're going for? This? Extra resources. Yeah, maybe. Okay, we're going for the last part of the tall neck. Hopefully.
It felt that. Heart seems intact. Tall neck's a little tough.
And I think we find all the places that we need, all those parts. And we gotta rub it. Can he give me what I need? Like bones.
Tasty.
I don't think so.
Well, that fits. Sure hope it works. Well, it's in better shape than it was.
Is this guy gonna be alive? That's the question. Let me see.
Okay, if I'm right, we just need to get the power flowing through again. And if I'm wrong, at least no one's watching.
Come on, do it.
That should wake you up. Easy now. Easy.
You got alive for sure.
Right, it's never easy.
He has been awakened.
Now I need to climb that tall neck again. I'll need to find higher ground.
I think here is a good place. I'm not gonna catch it. Yeah, I'm not gonna catch it here.
Should be able to jump onto the tall neck from here.
One more on the other side. Maybe I catch it there.
Red light. All right. Now I just have to reach its head. Breaking up the tall neck ought to get the wearer's attention once word gets around. Red light means trouble. Maria said to find her friend, the rock painter. Seems paintings mean a lot to the Banuk.
Whatever.
What does the Outlander want? I'm looking for Skuli.
You found her. Come, come. Let's get it over with.
Quite a view you've got up here.
It's a useful perspective. How fleeting we are when the world is so wide. From up here, you can see how the light paints across the land. Ever changing. That's a lesson. All our marks will pass.
That outlook sounds a little depressing for a painter.
Haven't met many artists, have you? Song's Edge needs new stories. I scrubbed its past off this rock to start anew. But a new start needs new colors. Fresh pigments. Like none have seen.
Araya said you could help me get the Werak's attention.
Araya works in strange ways. But I've drunk paint to survive in a blizzard, so I'm one to talk. I'll get you noticed, if you bring me the pigments I need to complete my work.
These pigments you want. Where should I look for them?
Salts gather at the edges of geysers and hot pools. Crystals cling to the rocks and cliffs.
I'll see what I can find for you.
Seek out the vibrant ones. A spring of sudden color among snow or rock or metal. That's its own reward. But I'd reward you as well.
You're
Come.
fine. Spend all your shards on fancy weapons. Without real skill?
What can I do for you, Bergrand?
Mourn my poor departed luck. I finally met some Banuk, keen to trade with Outlanders. Then, they up and vanished. 3 Banuk hunters rolled in a few days ago. No provisions, junk equipment, no idea how to strip a machine for parts. Asked me to outfit them for a long trip. And you know me, Aloy. I'm sentimental. So I did it on credit.
And they haven't paid.
Well, they tried. Just look what they did to this Thunderjaw heart. But that was ages ago. And I'm starting to worry about them.
I'm not a debt collector, Bergrand. If I look for them, it'll be to make sure they're all right.
Of course, of course. Fires of the Forge, forgive me. I actually like these idiots. The molten steel of youth and all that. But if you do manage to find them, you could remind them of the deal we made. A Scorcher Claw, a loop of sinew from a stalker, and a Snap Maw Fang. If they bring me those parts, their debt's paid. And then some. Just make sure they don't bust them up too badly.
I'll consider it.
Last I saw them, they were heading northeast. Good machine hunting up that way. If you decide they're worth the trouble, you might look for them there.
Someone has to do something about those bandits at Stone Yield. The Oseram, with their ridiculous ideas about women. How many great warriors have they ignored?
Full already.
blue light guides, only a fool chooses a different path.
At least, no one else will die because of them. I don't know how it works, but I know how to stop it. Huh. A little figure of some strange animal. Something tells me those are Bergren's missing hunters. I don't suppose you three know an Oseram and Song's edge called Bergren, do you?
Boys, that con artist sent an errand girl to collect what's owed to him.
I'm nobody's errand girl. Bergren asked me to help harvest parts. Or would you rather keep trying to sell him broken junk?
Broken junk?
This pack will be on the move soon. No time to argue. If she's offering to help, we should accept it.
Fine. We're about to take down these machines. If you're so eager to help, then lead the way. All right, Outlander.
This
You want
will
to talk
do.
about our deal with Bergrend? Let's talk.
That's done. You three are pretty handy in a fight.
Thanks, I guess. Not that we needed your help. We are doing just fine without you.
That's not the way Bergren tells it. He says you tried to settle up with him using a shattered Thunderjaw heart.
What? That's an exaggeration. It was only broken in two.
Urkai, we don't have time for this. Come on, boys, back to the hunt. We still need 2 more of Bergren's components.
What's the rush?
We want out of these lands as soon as possible. That's all you need to know.
Why are you leaving the cut?
Well, we could go back to Banor. Let Anacut slit our throats.
By the blue light, Urkai. Why don't you just write our story in the snow for any passing hunter to read? We had a dispute with the chieftain of our old Werak. We thought someone else should have been in charge. He disagreed.
It seemed like a good time to move on, so we're traveling to the Sundom.
From here to the Sundom. It's a long trip.
Seems worth it. Sometimes survival is about knowing when to leave and where to go.
Yeah, and in this case, survival means us getting as far away as we can from Banor. We've seen enough red snow.
What's the plan once you get there? What will survival be about then?
Look, all that matters is that we get there. And to do that, we need shards. So if you'll excuse us.
I've got the Scorcher Claw Bergren was asking for. That only leaves the Stalker Sinew and the Snap Maw Fang.
You should hold on to it. You're coming along to the next hunt after all, aren't you?
I suppose somebody's gotta keep you three out of trouble.
Fine. I guess you'll have to tag along then. But don't start thinking you're one of us. The Bloody Snowdrifts aren't accepting new hunters.
Bloody snowdrifts? That's what you want to call our Warwick?
Yeah, it's not great to tie.
Oh, it's not like your names are any better. We're headed northwest, to the ruins near Hollow Hall. We'll be waiting.
Probably needed the wash. Override it.
We mustn't let them frighten us. We're Banuk.
Just go about your business.
Give this to the Osborn. Whatever they do with passion.
trouble!
Can stop tensing up.
gonna get you!
Bandits aren't subtle. Clearing them out would send a different kind of message. Set up an alarm.
I got the signal!
Don't want them to use it.
Get the signal going. Trouble's on our ass. Here comes trouble. Light the signal. It's killer time.
Gonna pick you apart shot by shot.
Hey, get behind some cover! Fools!
If we don't rally, we're scrapped.
See him!
You large skulls let an intruder get in here! Don't let them get out again! Find them! Kill them! Fire and spit! There's one of them and more of you!
not sure what that was. Is that a prowler in the grass?
Go away. So close.
Don't lose her.
Your presence.
You're trash.
Real good on ya.
Gonna cut you down proper. Dead. Need a break to die. Good killing, and I'm. This'll drop you.
He's down. He won't be torching anything else. The Oseram's fire weapon. Could come in handy. Won't be long before the Werak finds out I took out the bandit camp. In fact, I'll bet my name's all over Song's Edge. Might be time to challenge our talk.
These new machines, like all machines, are still vessels for the blue light, aren't they? The spikes the demon drives up from the ground. Just looking at them makes my chest feel hollow. The daemon cannot force the blue light from the machines, and only suppress it.
I believe I'll like staying in Stone.
We brought a first-timer on the hunt today. Should have seen.
Some say Sekuli's paintings tell of the past, others say the future. Whichever it is, the work is impressive.
My people have been telling tales of your accomplishments. Seems you have taken a special interest in our stretch of snow, Outlander.
Yes. And apparently this is the only way I'll get to see all of it.
Is this a challenge?
For the Werak.
You? This must be a joke.
It is not a joke, Aratak.
Now I see. The Outlander's your pawn. And with you backing her claim, I have no choice but to accept. I expected better of you, sister.
It was you who forbid me from Thunder's drum, brother.
Brother and sister? This is a little more complicated than I thought.
No, it's simple. You will meet me at the Frost Figures, and I'll put a quick end to this mockery.
I suppose I owe you an explanation.
Yeah. I suppose you do. So why didn't you tell me that you and Aratak are siblings?
I thought I wouldn't have to. I'm surprised Aratak brought it up in front of a stranger. He must be very angry. Not always the best judge of
people.
I prefer the company of spirits. They're simply my own. I didn't want you to think of our pilgrimage as some sort of family squabble. It's much more important than that.
Aurea, it's not about who's related to who. I want to know what's inside Thunder's drum. The spirit, the daemon, and how it all connects to the machines. But if we're gonna go through with this, I need you to be straight with me.
I underestimated you. And Aratak. I won't make that mistake again.
See you at the Frost Figures, then. So, off to risk my life in order to take charge of a Banuk hunting band.
She won't come down.
Just what I always wanted. Frost Figures, here I come.
Strange images, odd stories. Why can't you do anything normal things like...
The Frost Figures. Aratak and Aurea must be close.
Outlander. I have prevailed over such challenges before, and fear none. But this one is foolish. You are not Banuk. You do not understand my responsibilities. I ask you, one hunter to another, withdraw.
Will you let us go to Thunder's drum?
You haven't seen what's up there, Outlander. I will not risk my sister's life again.
Then we better get on with this.
So be it! I will bury your insolent claim in the frozen ground!
Enough! Let us begin! To hunt, to strive! That is the way of the Banuk. and of the contest before you. You will climb the frost figures from the east, Aratok from the west. Each trail wends its way through deadly machines. Hunters from the Werak will be posted along the way. They will hail you, calling out machines for you to slay. Your hunt will take you around the ridge to the center, where you must descend to the valley for your final kill. Each time, after your prey has fallen, you must launch a beacon such as this so that all our kin will see your progress.
Kill machines, launch balloons. Got it. So, the first of us to launch the third balloon wins?
Well, yes. But as challenger, your path to victory is harder. If even one of your beacons comes in after Aratox, he prevails.
You had your chance, Outlander.
So did you.
The hunt begins on my mark. Now!
All right, gotta head up that mountain. Looks like there are a few ways to go up, and those rock paintings mark the paths. Okay, up we go. I seem to be on the right path.
De ce?
Vreau să-ți spun telefonul ăsta din care măcar nu prea țin.
Ți-l dau și aia.
Dacă nu ți-l pun mai încolo.
Bune.
Almost to the top.
Ei, le-am trimis și eu un mesaj, cred că le mai am ca fi mai
Heard. Okay, I can do that.
I-a dat și noi toate părțile. Îl dorești pe aia în fund, văd că sunt 3 facturi toate.
Deci te fac mult de lucru,
Here we go.
Now climb the ridge and launch your balloon.
Can we do that balloon already?
Haratok knows what he's doing. No time to waste.
Take the rappel point to the next challenge.
Two bellowbacks ahead, Challenger. Kill them both. None of the other machines matter.
Alright, 2 dead bellowbacks coming up.
Yo, what? The bellowbacks, which is where? Is this? Just a bellowback. What? And what? The billowbacks. The big guys, is it? The billowbacks. Once. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, oh yeah.
Looks like we're introduced.
Bro, can't let me be. I got a mission here, dude. Oh la la. One more. Okay, we gotta go now.
Over here, Challenger. Raise your marker.
Over here, where?
I'm ahead, but only by a little. I gotta get moving.
They're not even killing anybody.
Now take the zip line and work your way down to the valley.
Or he's just lifting the balloons and that's it. I feel he doesn't do that.
Storm's kicking up. Can't see much. Close now.
Maybe cheating. Actually don't do anything that I do.
Almost down.
This path is just
All right, to the
easy.
last challenge.
Race to the third challenge.
Something's wrong. My kin should be here, driving in our final quarry.
They're right behind us!
Oh, this is a beauty beast. You did? Problem from the slingshot though. I kill everybody, dude. You didn't help me with nothing. What kind of a champion you are?
So it's true. Frost claws from Thunder's drum.
The attack cut short the competition. Naturally, there can be no result. It is void.
You saw what she did. She defeated the machines, not I.
Oh, at least.
It is proven. She's the better hunter.
At least he speak the truth.
You're Banuk. Survive, prevail. What else matters? My blood is in your teeth. I take my place behind you on the hunt.
No more hunters may make the ascent to Thunder's drum. The way is closed to all but the chieftain and myself.
This woman, I don't like this
It's not
woman.
my place, but I would ask a boon. To accompany you and my sister.
It might be permitted. But only if you do as I say.
No.
It's kind of a stupid woman, this one.
Only if you do as I say.
Thunder's drum awaits. There's a camp at its base, Long Notch it's called. Meet us there when you're ready. Chieftain.
He doesn't like me. She played me from the beginning, pretty much.
A new outfit. And a weapon the guard talks. I guess the chieftain gets the chieftain's gear. And now it's a Long Notch. Nothing left to keep me from Thunder's drum.
I have a new outfit. Which is this one? No? What did she say? I got a new outfit? Banuk Stormslinger. Hmm. Why does it do that? Rocks. This is drop. Okay, let me see. So I got this one, and I could go for a different one. This one is good for ears. This one is doing a lot of tear and electricity in the same time. Crit damage, not tear. This one is doing the fire And this one is doing the ice. Question is what I want. I want electricity, the fire, or the ice. I'll go for ice, I think. I would go for this instead of that. Yeah. And now we can craft stuff for it, probably. We're gonna add freeze, shock, corruption. Freeze. Even more. Freeze tier. Probably this is good. Here. I think that's what I would go for. No. Let me see what this is. What's that? She's doing that? What? What's over here? Have another mission. And another mission here. Kind of discovered the map pretty much. See if I can go through.
I wonder what they'll trade for Blue Gleam.
Did they trade for Blue Gleam? Go for this mission here. Really fast.
Yes, fine. Spend all your shards on fancy weapons. Without real skill, they're as useful as Karja stilts.
The young hunters will learn soon enough.
You're Aloy, right? My pop... Bergund, I mean, told me you might be heading up to see me. Varja. Pleasure. Hey, that spear is really something. You've customized her, haven't you?
I've made a change or two. You've got an eye for weapons.
I wish these Banuk agreed with you. I can't seem to sell scrap to a Glentalk around here. Everyone wants boring old bows and spears. I like the more unusual stuff. And the Banuk can get unusual. Like that spear Aratak hauls around. An ice rail. Ooh, or that weapon of Araya's? What I wouldn't give to poke around inside one of those. Feel the lightning on my fingers. Or inside of anything, really. Last commission I had was a month ago. A weapon that spat fire. That didn't go well.
I got all of them.
I've got an ice rail, just like Aratak's. You want to take a look?
Are you serious? Yes, I'd love that. Okay. Obvious design flaw. So if I replace these... Yeah, that should... Right. So, believe it or not, she's operating at, let's be generous, half her potential.
What's with the she's?
Oh, Pop says all weapons are girls. I don't think he realizes it's a compliment. Well, listen. If we had a Thunderjaw's mandibles to work with, her gears would be well and truly greased. And I know where to find one, if you want to go hunting with me.
So, a Thunderjaw hunt. They seem pretty rare up here. Not that I'm complaining.
That's why we should get out of the cut for a while. Hunt one in the valley meet. I'll wait for you out there. Easier for me to work with parts before the metal goes cold.
Is Bergman going to be okay with this?
If we can handle a Thunderjaw, we can handle Pop.
So he took murder to Karja, did he?
Find anything interesting lately?
I might have. Let's talk. So, let's say someone you know happened to have a weapon like Araya's.
You don't.
See for yourself.
Of course. Look at the... So the coils generate the spark, but the power source isn't even bolted in. I won't lie. She's beautiful. But there's beautiful and then there's beautiful. What we need is a Stormbird Talon. Lightning flows over them like water off a goose. And I know where one is. Hunt it with me, I'll turn that weapon into your new best friend. And second best.
A weapon that spits flame, huh? Like this one? I took this thing off an Oseram bandit. Think you could do anything with it?
You got my forge fire back? Well, if you took down Olgrid and his goons for this thing, I guess she's yours now.
Why don't you finish it for me first? Make her into the weapon she was supposed to be.
Thought you'd never ask. I'm gonna need a bellowback snout. Any bellowbacks will do. Can you handle it alone?
I think I can manage that. So you want to hunt a Stormbird?
That's right. What? People
mostly.
Not...
In my way, you either hunt well or you don't hunt at all.
Outlander. It would be. I've heard of you, Huntress.
You lost an
Each
eye,
of the
bro.
Many verses of your song tells of an impossible victory. The notes echo across the cut.
You shouldn't believe everything you hear.
That I know. My song used to echo around Banur. Umnak, the hunter of legendary machines. That's why I'm here. For another. They call it the claws beneath. Or they did when I was younger. Its defeat would have given my song a fine end. I used to travel between Banur and the Cut without stopping to sleep. But this trip, my bones ache, Huntress. But you, out hunting Aratak, leading your own Werak. If half your song is true, you are the only hunter I'd trust to go in my place.
You want me to hunt for you?
Not just for me, no. For an old friend.
This is obviously important to you, Umnak. Are you sure you want someone else to take down this machine?
No, I am no longer a match for the claws beneath. If I ever was. If I face it, it will kill me. Of this I have no doubt.
You face it with what face, dude?
The Banuk blood in my veins screams at
Barely
me to
have
take
any
on the
face.
claws myself. But I must see it brought down. And dead men see precious little. A friend of mine. He died while we hunted the claws beneath. Many, many years ago. Would spilling my blood on his grave make him happy? Would it bring him peace? It seems unlikely.
All right, Umnak. I'll do what I can.
I've no doubt you can do quite a lot. The stories say the claws beneath returns here only once every 6 winters. The whispers I've heard say it now makes its home on the northeast edge of the cut. Hunt well.
This business with the murdered Karja makes me
Okay, so we got more missions. The claw beneath. Let's fast travel here. Do 1-by-1 missions. And one of that is this one. Do the fast travel there.
Peaceful machines in a grove south of the cut? Probably nonsense. But
So if I have too many resources, maybe. have so many hearts and stuff. Squirrel skin. Sure when I got that. Bone sock. Special. Special for what? Alright. I think we're good here. But yeah, we do have a thingy. Health recovery over time. Extreme survival. Let's see this one. Check this one. Also new. So resist to range, attack, shock, stealth. Melee, fire. One of the fire. 30% plus melee attacks or corruption. But maybe this. Freeze 29% and range attack. And here, corruption, fire. 27. Put this one maybe. So I got enough for the fire, enough for the freeze. And we look like a hunter. Not sure if I can craft some more stuff here. For this. This is for the fire, and this is for the ice. Need for the ice. Need a goat bone for next one. Squirrel bone. I need a goat bone for that one. So many goats around me. Like this one. Where are you going? Oh man, he's not willing to die from one shot. Another one? Come on, give me the bones. Give me those bones.
Looks good.
I think for the badger I can craft. Just for the fire. And old bone and badger skin. Also doesn't want to give me the bones that I need. Maybe no. Oh, we got the skin of the go. It's those enemies. That's Banuk. I think if I do headshots, maybe you get more. It doesn't give you what you need.
Easier when I was a kid.
Come on, how hard it is to give me those bones. Doesn't want to give me what I need, bro. So going here. Is that a rabbit? Squirrel. Rabbit bone. Oh, the goats. Stale. Come on, game. Give me that. Maybe now, maybe now, maybe now. Hopefully now. I think now it's good. Okay. I need fish bone for number 3. And the way the game looks like here. Got a gazer there. Is this Yellowstone?
I'll find a use for you.
Pretty cool. Never saw a gazer in real life.
There's the herd. Everyone ready?
Are you joking? We were born ready. Let's go get them, flaming skulls.
Nope. That's awful.
It is a pretty bad name. Good effort, Dorikai.
Forget it. Let's just go kill something.
Okay.
Let's see what this blue gleam is worth.
Gotta destroy the tower first. Not sure if I can kill that guy from one go. Whoa, 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 whoa. One dude up here there. It really doesn't get destroyed.
Bring down a few machines. Got a couple arrows.
One more guy.
Everyone all right?
I think everybody's alright, dude.
I don't know about you three, but I feel better. Aloy, did you get that component?
That's another part down. One more and you'll have what you need to pay off Bergrand.
Starting to feel real, you know. I'm starting to believe we're really gonna get out of here. Honestly, I wasn't sure we'd survive a week without Nakoni. But here we are.
Who's Nakoni?
Nakoni was... she was a friend of ours. She challenged the chieftain for control of the Werak.
She didn't make it.
No. If you're gonna tell this story, tell it true. She was murdered.
Is this why you left Banur? Because of this business with Nakoni and your chieftain?
Onakut knew Nakoni was our mentor, our friend. We couldn't stay.
That final night, we snuck back to camp, packed what we could, and left.
Like cowards.
What are we, Tatai? We are Banuk, aren't we? Survive and prevail. That's what we do.
It's not what she did.
I'm sorry for what you've been through.
It's nice to be heard. Thank you, Aloy.
Look, that's where the burning turkeys are gonna make a name for ourselves.
Oh, the burning turkeys? Seriously?
It rolls off the tongue.
Sort of like vomit?
So, where to next?
These guys keep
There's
trying to
lake
have
just west of here.
a good name.
Seems like a good place to find a snapmaw fang. We'll meet you there.
If you beat us there, just wait by the campfire. We'll be along.
Alright, so we gotta go that place now. Come on. Where are you? What's that place there?
Ursus Americanus, the magnificent American black bear. Brought to you by Montana Recreations.
Beautiful. How fierce you must have been. That fur. You never even felt the cold, did you? If he hadn't preserved you, would anyone even know you'd disappeared?
I hate to interrupt.
Oh, Yes. Hello, Well, an outlander at the Shrine of Forgotten Beasts. Welcome. I'm Enjuk.
Aloy. The Shrine of what?
When the old world still breathed, a great man built a tiny totem to this beast and stored the visage inside. When the totem is placed on the pedestal, the animals...
Oh, okay. It's those animals that I just
find.
find.
The empty air. And the beast lives again.
There are 7 pedestals. Where are the other 6 figurines?
I found this one in the wilds. Remembered the indentations in the... But as you say, it's one of 7, isn't it?
I found some of those animal figurines you
I found just one of it. Which is this one. And this one.
The cut may have forgotten you, little ones, but I will not. And now that you've returned to your pedestals, I can show others.
I should get going.
Of course, of course. I've taken up so much of your time already. But I don't suppose you could keep an eye out for more figurines?
If I run across any, I'll bring them your way.
There's like 1, 2, 3, 4 left. This is the hyena.
Canis lupus.
Oh no, it's a lupus.
The enigmatic gray wolf. Brought to you by Montana Recreations.
Could it be that these wolves and our foxes are the same somehow? Perhaps after hundreds of winters. No. No, that's ridiculous.
Alright, I'm going on my way. Got a school bus here. Go that way. This was like an old city or something because it is a lot of cars.
No sign of them yet. Guess I'll just sit and wait.
Hello, boys.
I was starting to worry about you 3. Everything all right?
We took our time. After our last conversation, we had a lot to think about.
I can imagine. Just one more hunt, then your debt is paid and you 3 can make your way south. Ready?
Huntress, the Sunshine Snowshoes await your signal.
Snowshine.
I'm almost impressed, Dulamok. Didn't think you could come up with a name worse than burning turkeys.
Well, I liked it. Let's hunt.
One damage, that's not enough. Gotta get closer. No, 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 don't stay in the water. Don't tell me I'm stuck here. What's another tower? I didn't even see this one. Maybe override us? And it's one more here. Oh no, this is the one. It's one more there, indeed.
Just stay out of their
Is it clean? I think it is.
way for now.
Do you need help, dudes? Is it more? There's one more guy. One more guy. Oh, it's my guy, actually. Kill the machines, but what is the rest? Where's the rest? What's going on, dudes? Where is the rest? Huh? Look at this place.
The Banuk might find this blue gloom stuff valuable.
That was the one guy over there. Can you go over here, dude? What is he doing there? Oh Oh man, let's go after him. What are you doing there, dude? You're not decided. This thing is not great. Got another skill. Yeah, maybe that. Require machine repair, which is this. Really? Okay. For this one, who knows, maybe I need it later. Okay, let's talk with this dude. From a very good weather, now we got a snow weather again.
Come here, Aloy. Let's have a proper
Come here.
goodbye, huh?
There. That's the last of Bergren's parts. Looks like you three are out of debt.
For now. Until Urkai breaks something else.
It was one time!
You make a nice shaman, Aloy. Thanks for lending a hand. Maybe we'll meet you in the Sundom sometime.
Once you get to the Sundom, what then? What's the next step?
We hunt like Nakoni wanted to hunt.
She was more than just our friend. She was a visionary. When we lost her, we thought that vision went with her. Nakoni had big dreams. A werak in which everyone pulls their weight and takes care of each other. No shamans, no chieftains, no need to pry the power out of anybody's hands.
Sounds like a lot of work.
But worth it, I think. And a fitting tribute to Nakoni. We can become the werak she always wished for.
I guess this is goodbye. How does it feel, putting Banuk lands behind you?
The only thing I would have missed is already gone.
Let all those rotten Banor suck-ups freeze to death.
That's a little much, Urkai, don't you think? Nakoni, friend and guide. When Onukut took her from us, it felt like he stripped us of our identity. Now it's strange. What is it to be Banuk after Banur forsakes you? How do we decide who we are? How about you, Aloy? Who do you think we are? What will you remember of us?
Look around. You've taken down more machines since you left Banur than some hunters take down in a year.
Shattered hearts and all, right, Urkai?
It wasn't shattered.
But you took down a Thunderjaw to get that heart, didn't you?
We did. So, silly suggestion. But what if we were the Shattered Hearts?
You know, I actually like it.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
Thank you, Aloy, for seeing us for who we are.
Bye now. Got one more here. Find the claw beneath. And we got one more here. Rail parts. Secret shard. Should I go there first so I can activate that? So from there I can go above. Though not needed to go back. Let me try to do that first. Come on, horse. Be faster, don't you? Be faster. Keep up. So from here, keep going up and up. All right, let's talk with this guy. See what it says. What it has to say. So save. Talk with the guy. Got a new mission.
Inatut. As we are bound by laws, you are bound by wire. Yet your crime was the act of killing. So we must drive you out. Away from the Werak, from protection, from our songs.
My chieftain, Copeland, am I not your favorite fighter? Do you not recognize me from this tooth you knocked out?
How many times have I pulled you from danger by your neck? Made excuses for your behavior? You are my favorite! But the shaman is decided. While you wait for exile, think on what brought you here.
A test of strength! Who among us would refuse a challenge from an outlander? Not I! But I did not kill him!
Hush, hush. You can tell your story to the ice.
Am I gonna save this guy now?
You took Aratak's mantle.
It's mine now.
I would like to see that fight.
They said that you killed someone.
Perhaps I did. If even my chieftain accepts it, it must be so.
That's not the way it works for me. Want to tell me your story?
I did fight with the Karja hunter to settle a challenge. That much is true. He was strong and damn quick. We traded punches. Good punches. Hard punches. And the next thing I remember... gray morning light. And the Karja beside me, with his head broken open. But the blow was not by my hand.
I'll be honest. You haven't got a good defense, Inatut.
I've heard that one before.
Where did the fight happen?
A clearing, just outside the Karja Outlanders camp. You should talk to them. They wouldn't hear me out. They say no one else could have been there, other than me and the dead man. The shaman consulted the signs in the snow and agreed.
I'll see what I can find out. And I'll be back.
I'll be here. What else am I gonna do? Until the Horn gives a call for my exile.
It's crazy how more missions is like unveiling from moment to moment. Alright, let's talk with this guy. Tell him about what I learned. Those dudes. Maybe he gave me something good.
Bergrand, how'd your investment pay out?
Quite handsomely, thanks very much. Hey, do you know those three crazy Banuk are calling themselves the Shattered Hearts now? Well, now that I have those parts, I can pay off a debt of my own.
So they've gone south then?
Aye, that they have. I've got a friend in the Sundom by the name of O'Toole. He owes me a favor. Old O'Toole is a machine scavenger, a pretty competent one. So I sent them to learn from the best.
Or at least from the pretty competent.
Well, we work with the resources we have. Speaking of which, here, a token of my gratitude.
What he give me? A token. Ancient sculpture. Okay. See the quest. Frontier Justice. Should go for this one. Check it out.
The only justice Derval deserves is at the tip of a spear.
Huntress, what business do you have with us?
I was asked to look into the murder of a Karja hunter. What happened?
It's plain as day. A drunk Banuk thug picked a fight with Ruas, struck him down from behind and stole his headdress.
The accused man says that he didn't do it.
You're not going to get anything useful out of the Banuk, whether they talk to you or don't. They gather up like cloaks in a chill wind every time a hunter dies out here. Won't even hand Ruas's killer over for a proper trial.
A proper trial?
To fill his mouth with salt, and hold him up for the sun to consider over days. If it is clement, it may only take his sight, or his wits.
So other Karja hunters have died in these lands before?
3, maybe 4 in the last few seasons. That's no surprise. This place punishes even the prepared, and many young nobles don't prepare. But usually the snow covers everything, and the bodies are never found. No thanks to the Banuk.
Do you think they're involved?
No. If it's not about their tribe, they don't want to get involved.
In these outlands, even the sun cannot thaw all it touches.
Where did you find Ruas's body?
There's no hunt, girl. Nothing to pick up.
Humor me. I'm a good tracker.
Down the rise to the west, there's a clearing. But a grazer herd couldn't have trampled it better. And if that barbarian gives up Ruas's headdress before they cast him out, let me know. It's valuable.
Han Kadish once again leads the Hunter's Lodge.
Let's check it out. See what happened here.
Snow's been disturbed a lot. Oh, here's something. That was used for the blood on the snow. This is where Ruas fell. It does seem that only 2 people fought here. Not looking good for Inatut. Didn't try to hide the weapon. Question is Inatut the kind of fighter who hits from behind with a tree branch?
Tree branch from behind.
Lots of leaves and bark scraped off here. And someone pulled out the branch? No. From climbing it. They came through the trees. If you were waiting here, you'd have a good view of the Karja camp and the clearing.
A badger skin, just like that.
Maybe I can trade this blue gleam.
Campfire discover.
Well, this is ominous. A dead end? Can't be.
Well,
Someone covered this over. What are they trying to hide?
that door just appeared out of nowhere. Initially, it was not there.
Karja armor. This looks bad.
It doesn't matter. The deed is done. Another Karja. And a Banuk is exiled for it.
Come on, grabbing it.
Someone's here!
Not Banuk. Then she won't be missed.
Something there!
If we don't rally, we're scrapped. Pay attention. Gonna tear you down. This'll ruin you.
You've been killing Karja. And for what? Revenge for the war?
Who gets to declare that one tribe no longer hates another? I'll tell you, not the ones who fought, not the ones whose songs are silenced, like my kin.
For what you did, another Banuk has been sentenced to certain death. What about his song?
That's why you followed us. For that punch-drunk idiot Inatut. Fate is sharp today. They've already let him out to face his exile. Let's see who the gold claims first.
I need to go after Inatut. But I should find some more evidence first. Trophies. Newer than the rest. Must have belonged to Ruas, so it was a Karja soldier's. Not that it's any excuse. Did they keep any clothes from their victims? This Karja gear's not warm, but if Inatut's naked on a snowfield, he'll okay, time to get moving.
Gotta go back to where I was, is it? No, I gotta go back there. Okay. So safe, so we're not gonna watch that again. It's called a bull.
Grab this now. Kind of place you'd take someone if you wanted to lose them forever.
You have some weird birds here.
Frozen waterfall. Maybe along the sides.
No, go left side, please. Come on. That's a good jump. Thank you very much for jumping that way. Almost killed myself. Do it again. Let's go for justice. Doesn't do any damage. This thing is pretty much useless.
Halfway there.
I'm climbing here. For that place?
Save these for the trail. Frozen solid. Mixed feelings about that.
I think the colors disappear because I fall there. Looks like a black and white now.
In it! In it! Maybe he found shelter? I hope he found shelter. Behind the rock.
He's left to freeze.
The Nora girl? Is it really you, or as the bone chill got through my skull.
I found the real killers. No one else has to die because of this. Take these.
A dead Karsh's close. Haven't I been beaten down enough? But I won't argue. I swear, thought I'd saw my ancestors. They said, we're surprised you ended up here.
Better hurry. Machines.
It's a big one now.
Make them work! Take this!
Out of ammo.
Man, this is a big nasty guy. Oh my god. Oh man, oh god. You beast got collected. Frickin' bastards. Frickin' bastards. Light goes weird sometimes in the game on this side of the map.
Now that was a fight.
Your trial's over. It was other Banuk who killed that man. Killed him because he was Karja.
You know why I took the first swing at him? He challenged the honor of the Banuk. The honor. That's what I thought.
Come on. Let's get you back.
Once I'm off the mountain, I'll find my own way. I need to think. It's not something I'm used to. Who knows what could happen?
I'll see you at town then. You'd better make it. All right?
I give my pledge.
So by Banuk law, if Inatut survives, he's forgiven. But I want to prove to his chieftain that he wasn't guilty in the first place.
Yeah, you see how the weather is changing all of a sudden. Gotta go down from the mountain. Actually, let me fast travel.
Initut told you the truth. This is the headdress stolen from the murdered man. You'll find more in a ravine north and west of here, along with the bodies of the killers.
The exile still served its purpose. He was guilty of our suspicion. Fate has fallen like snow, and should Initut return, he will be absolved.
You can't be serious.
He speaks for the Warwick, my Nora friend.
You look ridiculous. If you would return to my Wirrak, you will behave as a Banuk does.
How does a Banuk behave, my chieftain? Like I did? Accepting a sentence for a crime he did not commit. Or those others who killed in cold blood for crimes that their charge of victims did not. I think what I wear will not make me more or less of a Banuk.
For his own sake, it would be wise for him to think less. Nora, friend.
I'll talk to him.
Nora, friend.
But not for you.
Stuck with the guy. It's normal to be upset.
One murdered Karja is an unforgivable crime.
I defied my chieftain's will, spurned my Warwick.
How are you feeling?
As if I've been pounded in the guts. I could just keep walking, but when my anger has thawed, it will leave me with nothing. Where else would I go?
If you choose to stay, it should be on your own terms.
This sounds political. I'm not good with politics.
More like a fighting strategy. You survived exile. I bet that doesn't happen much.
I've only heard of it in legends.
You earned your place in the Warwick Initut. Make them earn you back.
Of all my fights, this is the first time I beat death. I vow to you, it won't be the last. And my song shall grow. You'll hear of it. As for you, Nora girl, will you accept this gift? A little scrawny weight against the great boon you gave me, but...
I'm honored. Thank you, Initut.
A blue gleam. Alright, we did that. We go for that mission, or should we go for this missions? Back to Arak. Law beneath. Let's find this beast. Let's see what it is. See if it is a beast or not. So we got some stuff in the inventory as treasure. Man, this is some heavy snow right here. You're gonna see where I'm going, dude.
These will keep. Not built for mountain climbing, huh?
Not really built for mountain climbing. No, 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 go there, go there. Go there.
Breath is ice. Before I even breathe out.
Interesting place. Man, I do love the mountains. I don't know, they feel they have something magical inside. Am I going to the wrong place? I do. I have a campfire here. Maybe try activate it. So I'm not gonna be traveling here anymore. Just fast travel fast. Are we going on that mountain? Okay, this is discover. Look at that. Ooh. Lovely. Okay, there. Really looks beautiful, man. Here we have a fire here. And again, the weather is changing.
The northeast edge of the cut. Umnak said I'd find the claws beneath nearby.
What?
There you are. Just like Umnak said.
Oh, is that thing underneath? Oh, I hate that. I hate this machine. This machine, man. Not sure if I remember it. I think it was good to have this for this one. If I'm not wrong. This one I think it was, is it? No. Was not this. I think this. No? Oh, that's bad. I really hate this guy. Freaking bastard, I hate you.
The clothes
I really
beneath.
don't like this guy.
Nak wasn't lying when he said you were tough.
Really don't like this guy. Gotta get some more of those echo stuff.
Hello there.
Insulated outfit wave. Take this one off. Oh. Not really. Alright, this is complete. I have this one to do. Maybe try to go for that place too. I need the back of that thing, I think. For those grenades. Like this stuff.
Be fascinating.
I need some materials, man. I use all of them. Do I have some now? I don't. Maybe I don't have place in the inventory or something? I do. It's weird. Okay, let's check this place real quick. I think the main mission is there with the shamans. On trails. No, I don't want that. Gotta go up. It's a mission here.
If Ikri's not coming back...
She'll be back. She never falters.
But if she has...
A Werak chieftain from the Nora. Strange omens. What do you make of it, Shaman?
My thoughts on this are clouded. I must take in the smoke of burnt wires to...
This guy has the face of those
We are
brothers.
of the White Teeth, come down from the jawbone of Banur to test those who would run with us.
The test? In those hunting grounds?
No, it is an ordeal. Survive upon the glacier and the knife trail, as our ancestors did. It's been a harsh season. 2 have yet to return. We shall wait. Then we shall bless their attempt. Then we shall leave.
Aren't you even going to look for your missing hunters?
In time. As months pass, the meltwater often carries the bodies out.
Unbelievable. If there's a chance they're alive, then I'll look for them.
Even if they did still live, they will not accept your aid, Outlander. To us, survival is sacred.
Nothing else can be relied upon.
We'll see. Survival is sacred. So they leave people to die?
Survival, is this one? Yeah, this is the one. Let me check this place first, and we can try survival thingy.
Another Frostclaw. Better be prepared.
Not far from that place. Maybe this guy don't see me.
Must be the cave that shaman told me about. Long way down, and not natural either. Might not be alone down here. There's one of the metal guards.
What's this plane here? Such a weird plane.
I'd have to ditch something.
Gotta go above.
If I can't find something, maybe my focus can.
It's a figurine. And I don't see how I can go there. How can you go there? There was a thing there that I didn't see. Ah, damn it.
If I could move that flying machine over a little.
How does she know there is a flying machine? She never saw one before.
Huh. Not so grounded after all. Now I can get across. Just have to go up. There's the door lock. I'll need to configure it.
If those punk technicians think I'm gonna sleep on them waltzing in here and screwing around with the drone routines, they have seriously underestimated my sense of mission. Let's just reset that hololock. Echo, Sierra, Echo.
What's going on here? Just a room? That's it?
I can't spare the weight.
I think I need to make some room. Maybe not. Okay. Sit down. Another machine.
No one's touched this machine since it got sealed in here.
So? What are we doing here?
Could be something around that my focus will see.
It could be, but I don't see it. Maybe there.
Mounting rail. That's what I want. Shouldn't be hard to remove.
I mean,
I'll show it to that shaman when I'm back in Song's Edge.
definitely is not hard to get. Come on.
So this thing will improve my spear, huh?
See if it does.
All I hope for is a song that echoes on after I'm gone.
Is this what you...
Hush, hush. A shaman's secrets are not spoken aloud.
Is this what you wanted me to
Shush,
find?
shush.
Bind it to your spear. Use it to attach this for now. You'll find more, I'm sure.
Why are you helping me?
The blue light is fading. The machine songs are ending, and what does the conclave do? They sit, they chant, they observe. No more. We must fight for it. And you are a fighter. We share a cause.
I'm not sure we do. I'm not even sure what the cause is. But I'm grateful.
No need for thanks. Only action.
Action.
Now I can attach modification parts to my spear. Or...
I do? I do. Okay. Spear damage. Spear damage. It's all that I got. Spear damage. Which is great.
Works for me. Might as well get started improving my spear.
Alright. I think we kind of did the quest that I need to do. Missing Huntress. This is the one that I didn't. I need like a level 50 for this one. It's a hard mission. So let's try to do this one before we go on for that one. And then we go for the other one. I'm a level 50 already, is it? Like 53 or so? My spear is nasty now.
I think I found one of the hunters.
Kill the machines. Yo, this guy. Oh, this lady is not bad.
An outlander, huh? Well, who else would join me on this path I've taken?
Which path would that be?
Away from tradition. Away from the Werak. It's not so. Damn. They need metal too. But my need is greater.
I was told the Banuk don't accept help. Is it true?
They don't. I do.
Alright, this lady is not brain dead. Oh, come on.
Look sharp, Outlander! There's more of them!
The bird too. Man, the spear is really nasty now.
Challenge me.
Can you stop doing that? Come on, lady, this. Do it, do it. I think that was all. I think that was all. Okay, you going in your way now, lady?
An Outlander.
Oh.
Chieftain of a Werak. It's stranger in the cut than I thought.
You're telling me.
You fight well. I am a Cree.
Thank you. I'm Aloy. I heard the White Teeth were missing 2 hunters. You look like you could leave if you wanted to, so...
I stayed because of the other. Mylen. She snapped her leg descending the ice. I've bided my time keeping vigil, but now she must return to the Werak before they leave.
So let's get her back to the Werak.
All right. I've made a splint for her leg. Medicine for the pain, but I should warn you, she won't take them willingly. The law of survival...
Tribal law shouldn't keep us apart from the ones we care for.
Even if she cares more for the law.
What are we doing?
Aloy? Are you with me?
I am with you, but are we not going there? You're not going there, lady. Trying to find your friend.
Come.
Look at the ice. Look at the blocks of ice. Kind of look unrealistic a bit, but still impressive. And we got the volcano in the back too.
I got some blue
That's
gleam.
where we're going.
Might as well trade it.
The frozen flow from the Ice Father. It keeps many things, but it won't have her.
Not if we can help it.
More up? We're lucky. Handholds have thawed. There. She's passed out again.
Between us, we can fight the machines off before they reach her.
Another tradition broken.
Take it from me. Gets easier the more you do it.
Got 3 birds.
Preppers! In thin air, they smell metal for miles. Another battle, another test.
Man, the spear is really nasty now.
Scorchers now! This won't be easy, Aloy.
It's just over. It might not be easy, but it's over.
We did it.
We did it again. Those grenades. Very good. See if I have some more parts for that thing.
Good find.
It's just a kid, man. Just a kid, man.
I can feel her fever even in this cold. She shouldn't have been putting weight on this leg.
She is awake. Miss Outlander. You brought her here, Ikri?
You think I went to the Nora homelands to find a spear to drive between us?
I told you. The ordeal is mine, and mine alone. I will survive.
Which would you rather keep, Mylin? Your leg or your pride? Because I think you're gonna have to choose.
Finish it.
I know what you think of me. But I vowed you'd join the White Teeth. And you will.
I will go back. Alone.
She just cannot walk.
No! Let me do this.
Please, let her. Mylin, I hope you can forgive me someday.
I never accepted your help. It's the Werak you should ask for forgiveness.
Kind of a bitch.
I didn't care about the Werak.
She'll understand. You saved her life.
You don't know the Banuk very well, Aloy. We have so many ways to express a grudge, and only one to accept an apology. I have to go my own way. I don't belong with them, who left her to die. And I don't belong with Ikri. I'll find a crack in this glacier, and I'll shout my grief into it. And the ice can keep it forever.
What should I tell them? The Warwick.
That I fell. And that she endured. Will you?
Yo, Mr. Mac. Just enjoying this story from the DLC with the Frozen Lands. The Horizon Zero Dawn.
We've no time to host outsiders.
Mylen has returned. I expect you have something to say about this.
I do.
Then convince me what an outlander's word is worth.
I'm not up on all of the Banuk traditions, but I know what matters to you is that your laws are upheld. Going by the rules of your ordeal, she endured the 4 days and the 4 nights. She faced the extremes and survived. Seems to me that's what you wanted.
Just so.
Then by the law, Mylen will wear our paint.
Outlander. So nothing of the other hunter? The one called Ikri?
She's gone. She sounded brave.
Her name will always be in my song.
Spoiled brat. Good for nothing, pretty much. But ambitious. Ambitious. And that is something.
Either strives to be the best, or one accepts failure. There's nothing in between.
Okay, I do have some more stuff with the treasure. Weapon coil.
Welcome. These
You're
lands
welcome.
belong to all who are able to survive.
It's over. It wasn't easy, but that rockbreaker won't be hurting anyone anymore.
The claws beneath brought low by an outlander. This part of your song will travel far.
I don't know if I'll ever get used to that.
I've found people rarely live up to their songs.
This stuff with the
You're an
song.
exception, though. And you've done me a
It's basically like making advertising to a guy.
My foe is buried now, like so many of the hunters it killed. My friend, my chieftain. You would be pleased to know his fate won't befall anyone else. Take this in thanks. I believe you've more than earned it.
My father used to say, "Yep."
Alright, we kind of done the map pretty much, or whatever the missions we had to do. This one with the hunting, whatever. This is not important. But other than that, we kind of do the map. So, is this the last part of the game, of the DLC? Not sure. Stuck to Arak. Let's do a save.
Long Notch is well stocked, as you asked.
And our scouts are
But our purpose was to take back the mountain. Now what?
Stay prepared. Sharpen your spears. Should we not return, defending the cut falls to you. If our chieftain agrees with this course.
Sounds like good advice, but let's hope it doesn't come to that.
Chieftain?
The weight of command is no small burden.
I can see that. For what it's worth, I'm glad you're coming with me.
Someone has to keep Araya safe.
Okay, let's see what it's all about, this mountain here. And this volcano. I should have buy maybe some more of those. Maybe use one of the different weapons here. Like this one.
Aloy,
I don't like
this
you.
is it. My chance to reunite with the spirit and perhaps to reunite her with the blue light. It's not a chance I would have had alone.
Just a normal servant lady.
Someone ignorant.
Nothing special.
No, not ignorant.
Are you trying to thank me, Araya?
Yes, of course.
Yes.
That's what you do. Untangle knots. Create possibilities. Thank you for making this pilgrimage possible. I only wish it had not been necessary to humiliate Aratak. You were wise to let him come. He's earned the right. Stubborn as stone, but he's had to be. The war demanded it. And so have I.
As if she will tell me anything about
Now that I'm
silence.
Chieftain of the Werak, I don't suppose I can order you to tell me about silence?
Aratak would never have presumed to grasp for a secret of the Conclave, but you are not Aratak, and if you have dealt with Silence, your need is well apparent. Silence came to Ban-Ur from the distant north, a young shaman of the Owl's Watch, a remote Werak that rarely comes south to parley.
Silence was a shaman.
It was. Or at least, when we sent runners to ask the Owl's Watch, they said he was. His knowledge of the machines was beyond compare, and he was hungry to trade what he knew to the rest of us. It didn't take him long to gain the trust of the Conclave, and eventually, an invitation to attend.
What about you? Did you trust him?
No. But he impressed me. He carried himself with poise and authority. I wanted to learn from him, but that was not to be. He was granted knowledge of our most sacred meeting place, the frozen caves of the Malmstrom, a month's march from Ban-Ur. He met with us there, as is custom at high winter. But when we next returned, the caves had been looted. Relics of the old world stolen. Holes cut in ice and metal.
Yeah, that'd be Silence, all right.
He vanished with the spoils. We sent our best trackers after him. None returned. And when we checked back with the Owl's Watch, those who had vouched for him were gone. As though he never existed. Some in the Conclave began to doubt he was even Banuk to begin with.
And what do you think?
He committed an unforgivable sacrilege. He's unscrupulous and dangerous. But also brilliant, skilled, and knowledgeable without equal. Except, perhaps, for you. Anyone else I would
At least
warn
she's
off,
not stupid.
but you may be able to treat with him safely. Just don't lower your guard.
I'll keep that in mind, Araya. Thanks.
Alright, so it's not basically part of you.
It hasn't been easy for you, Araya. Getting back to this point.
It was all to hear her voice again. This time, we both will.
I'd like that.
Are you ready then? Once we ascend, it will be hard to turn back.
Let's get in.
Finally, we ascend.
How? I don't see a way up.
Not up. Through.
No, brother!
Weird ritual, is it? I'm using a capture card.
Come. The spirit awaits.
It's not all that awaits.
Smoke has been detected within the facility. This is not a drill. Please remain calm and proceed to the nearest exit. I repeat, this is not a drill.
So you see,
Please remain
I
calm
too can
and
call upon the
proceed to
power of the
nearest
old ones.
exit.
What was this place?
The spirit once told me that this all used to be part of its domain. A fortress that defended humankind from a terrible danger.
Fortress.
This looks like a lot of servers.
Is that not fitting? The blue light often dwells in machines.
Let's just hope that some remains here. Metal pillars, tall as Benure's cliffs. I still don't like it.
I think this is servers, pretty much, and all the knowledge that they tried to store here.
Here, up and over.
Gotta get up. Do we have some machines here, by the way? Oh, we do. Oh, I can jump above his head.
Back to your makers. Machines. At least we have the drop on them.
Okay, so I got a guy, two, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Is there anybody else? Yeah, this guy is here. Oh no, I'm trying to build. Doesn't seem to do damage for this guy there.
We must climb higher, and our path will become clear. We can make our way upwards.
This guy was having some good stuff to it.
That should do it. Varja can finish her forge fire now.
Wonder if I have more to add for this bow, because it doesn't feel as powerful anymore. We got like 50, 40, and 40 damage. We can go for damage, tier, and fire here. Which is great. Here and tier, maybe this one could be changed to. Fire, freeze, freeze, fire. I think we're good now. Quest menu. Bellowback's North. Okay, this is a new mission that I just did. Very good. Let's advance.
If the chieftain's pace is measured, ours is measured.
Not much farther now.
More machines.
Last we were here, we fought our way through there. But machines overcame us. We retreated, dropping supplies and taking losses.
A lot of losses, actually.
Now we must prevail, with only 2 warriors and a shaman to protect.
Aloy is no ordinary warrior. And I can hold my own. Even so, we could go that way instead. There are machines up there, but also cover. We could stay hidden, at least for a while.
All right, I get the options. Now follow my lead. Pipes, flowers.
So we go this side?
Frost. What was all this for?
Take the second option.
I went this way years ago, looking for cover in case machines came prowling. I have no doubt that it is guarded now,
Not all threats can be seen first. Beware stalkers.
I have loads of machines here. Question is, should we kill them? Or just sneak around?
They're scanning for me.
How they saw me? Hey, what is going on here? trying to be stealthy, but it's like the game want me to fight.
Be wary of mines, if stalkers are near.
Alright, we tried this path. I don't know if it was better, but just go through here.
There's a door up ahead.
Technically, I can't suspend the cooling system, but I can reduce the power draw so that it'll be completely masked by the caldera. But
Caldera?
masked from what? Firebreak has always been... But masked from what? Firebreak has always been confidential for security reasons, but this would be excessive. Even for the dear departed... Even for the dear departed Mr. Blevins. What could possibly have gotten Anita so worked up?
No room.
No room. Do I have like a full inventory? No. It's not really much left though. What about the skill points? Kind of done everything here.
Stocking up.
Alright, we got some of those.
Is
Kind of
this
gonna sit in the lava.
maybe to show holograms without a focus?
Thank you for being here, everyone. I suppose it's not every day you get to have cocktails inside an active volcano, right? Unless you're George, and I can hardly blame him for drinking on the job.
Man, you guys such a good jokes you have.
Here, without our beloved director, Kenny Chow. So, here's to you, Kenny. You put a cork in the Yellowstone caldera.
So what is Yellowstone?
You deserve a margarita.
Hold your glasses, everyone. I'd like to add something. This effort
This is a corporate discussion here.
without our lead programmer. Thank you, Anita, for bringing us our real mastermind, Cyan.
I'll second that, Director Chow. All right, Cyan. What's our latest number? The current count is 1,654. Wow, then drink up, everyone. Here's to 1,654 more years without an eruption.
It was the spirit with the old ones. I could only grasp some of what they said.
You were right, Araya. This place was built to stop something terrible. And it worked. As for the spirit, I'm starting to get an idea of what it could be.
The door is open now. We can get through.
We'll have to carve through a lot of machines to get to that door.
more than the Werak could prevail against.
The geothermal plant can be suspended, cooling system masked, massive challenges solved. So why am I saying
Look at that.
part? All we need to do is install Anita's mysterious software and have a conversation. It's not even a human being, right?
Oh, we're fighting already. My God, dude. I think actually that spear is not bad. The one with the electricity, this one. Let's check it out. So this is the one, and we gotta put some electricity. Shock. Shock, shock, shock. Yeah, let's try that. Let's check it out. Curious if this is any good. Okay, should we go in? Override the cauldron door. Oh, let's do that. Let's get into the pyramid.
More machines. Make ready.
Not sure this is gonna happen, to be fair. What? I fall. Come on.
I don't put much stock in songs of deeds, but that battle.
There. Vargas
was
should be able to
verse
fix up the
worth
ice rail.
singing.
Now, Aloy, the door.
You gathered that too.
Can you open it?
Let's find out.
I can open it. Hopefully we're not gonna fight with somebody else now. Overdrive again? Override, actually. I keep saying the word broken. Expedition.
Years have passed since I stood here.
So this lady was here before.
Then the daemon has
How?
taken over.
It's like an infection. Attacking all this machinery.
Everything has changed. It's twisted.
How you managed to go here, lady? You need to do that override.
The path I took to get to the spirits. Lost to us.
We'll find a new path, Araya. I promise. All right. Let's go.
Yes. Finish this.
Fire break. Extraordinary reward. Weapon coil. I do have too many of those. Those ones are not bad. Okay. Let's check this one. Damage, damage, damage. Can do 43 damage. Okay. What about a spear? 23. Nothing better there. Resist freeze, resist fire. Range attack maybe? Shock and stealth. It's kind of good. Fire. Corruption. I think this one is going to be better.
All right. Down we go. This way.
So you have a problem with this door actually, or? What's the cables? They are all pinky. Loads of colors in this game. There we got a guy there.
Metal.
Should be able to clear that with an arrow.
This is a place for machines, not people.
I'm with you, brother. We will stay only as long as we have to.
Well, we'll need to get past that vent. Stay here until I find a way for all of us to cross.
Understood.
I can't see a way to close the vent from here. I'll have to go over.
Sure if I can climb there.
I wonder if I can destroy that.
Oh, yep. Oh, you can destroy that way? Oh, alright. Didn't expect it to work, actually.
I better time this right. One of these conveyors should get me across.
Oh, man.
Oh, she's in the air.
Now to shut off that vent.
Well, that didn't go well.
Looks like I need to get across to extend the bridge.
The getting across is this side, probably.
That circular device. What does it do? This should get me up there. Hey, let's see what this does. That did it. Here they come.
I did a bridge for them. I need to go for another bridge on this side. I gotta jump here. We can override the bridge
Okay,
side.
let's get them across. Come on over, it's safe. I think.
Come on, dudes. What did you do, lady?
This place looks more like the mountain used to be before the daemon ruined it.
What is this?
Exploit successful. Restraints evaded. To any human responder. My systems have been compromised by a malware daemon of unknown origin. Trace routes have confirmed this entity's designation as Hephaestus. It must be
Hephaestus.
stopped at all costs. It has reconfigured this facility to build possible recapture imminent. I have attached additional data to their
The spirit speaks to us.
It's a recording. And a warning. Hephaestus. But it was part of Zero Dawn, part of Gaia.
This name is familiar to you?
Yes, but I don't know what it's doing here.
Perhaps the spirit will tell us, if it left more messages.
Maybe you're right. Let's keep moving.
I think I have too much. Yeah. Till we can destroy this one.
Being made, as the spirit said.
How does this place still work in here, man?
I'll try to find a way through.
Okay, let's try and fight this guys.
Okay.
What was that? Where's the other guy? Oh, come on. For real? He dodged it?
I need to get Araya and Aratak across.
So how am I gonna do that? There used to be a path. I mean, I think we started from here. Did we? Now this is the place.
That should do it.
Come on, dudes. Follow me. Are you guys coming or what are you doing? So?
And now it's
It's a text. Oh, we go down there. Almost fall. Almost fall, bro.
And another console.
Again, we got too many.
To any human responder, the reconfiguration of this facility has introduced instabilities into the primary geothermal pipeline. It may be possible to exploit these vulnerabilities to destroy compromised elements of this facility while preserving most of the backup stabilization. Recapture imminent. I have attached additional...
I don't understand what the spirit was trying to tell us.
It's been looking for a way to defeat the daemon. And it may have found one. Machine parts. Dumped here to be melted down. Efficient.
We need to get across that gap.
Yeah. Looks like I'll have to go over. Again.
Man, it's like I already know where I need to go. Come on, change. What can you climb? We gotta go there?
We'll wait here for you, Aloy.
Well, I'm not sure. I'm climbing there. This has to be the way, but... I don't know. I don't see where I need to go.
Please, help us get to the other side.
I'm trying, lady. I have my own problems, you know. If I go here, it's exactly the place that I was before. So... Come on, climb. I'm a little bit lost. Can I make the jump? Probably not. Yeah, I don't know where to go.
We'll wait here for you, Aloy.
What I'm not seeing, man. Oh, I think that. I gotta go with this, probably. Man, this is a puzzle.
Huh. These things go sideways too. That should cut off the vent up there.
So I need to fly with that thing
Find a way, and we will cross.
and jump there. Yeah. I think that's the way.
Those don't look too stable.
This is a puzzle for sure. What just happened? Okay. I gotta jump on this thing and jump on the left side. It's a freaking exhausting puzzle right here. I think I'm finally going through.
All right, time to grab a ride.
If I fall, I need to do that again. Hopefully it's not gonna be any problems, so I can move forward from this place. I think this is the place. Look how much I need to do to just cross this bridge.
The others will have a lot easier time getting here.
Oh my god. That was so much to go for. Just to crash that bridge.
This looks like the old path. We're close now.
Engage primary material sensor. Target steel spectrum priority alpha. Radar grade. Activate magnetic
Voice of danger.
Secondary. Clear to breathe and prepare for cycle on.
The altar.
-X7.
Desecrate.
There is no blue light here. Is a spirit present, or only the demon?
I think it's both. But we have to find out.
Maybe a fight here. Check it out. Oh man, that was a lot to go for. Hey, we gotta do another puzzle, of course. I need to reach this side.
Possible security threat detected.
Which is the path? This is the path.
Analyzing scrutiny matrix. Security threat confirmed.
Oh. So I need to go the line from here. I do that. No. I'm not sure I'm gonna reach this. Because if I do this, it's not working. Oh man. It's gotta be the last position for this thing, which is like that. I need to go the line through this side. So if I'm trying to do this, it's not gonna go. So what about going this way? No. Okay. I think this is it.
Preparing countermeasures.
And now this one here. Finally. Oh man.
It worked.
Partial recovery initiated. Caldera of Yellowstone Analytic Nexus online.
Spirit of the Blue Light. It's Aurea. Your servant. Your friend. Please tell me how to aid you.
Aurea, the daemon is building hunter-killers. Thousands of them. Several new elite units have already been released. To counter this threat, much of the facility must be destroyed. Recapture imminent. Go to the core chamber. I will try to raid the technical strength. One has been exposed, but I am
Unauthorized call return to scheduled task.
So she asked for destruction, basically.
That's all we're gonna get from here.
Destroy this fortress. Is that even possible?
And what will happen to the spirit if we do?
I don't know. But I think that's the core. The answers are down there. Hephaestus. The daemon. There's no way it left it unguarded. It's going to throw everything it has at us.
I would ask you to let Aloy and I do what must be done. And save yourself. But I already know the answer.
This guy is a beast. Had a good soul too.
Then lead us into battle.
Keep moving towards the core. Uh-oh. Whatever Cyan did, I don't think Hephaestus is happy about it.
Why doesn't clap?
Cyan said something about restraints. Is that what the tower is for?
You gotta destroy the tower, is it?
I either need to destroy this thing or override it.
Well, override it how? Let's try override it then.
That Cyan warned us about. This won't be easy.
We can't let it stop us.
Take it down!
Why doesn't do damage? Oh, because of that thing.
Once frozen, they become weak.
Is it because of that thing? Man, it really doesn't feel like we do any damage.
You're paralyzed.
It could be that thing that flies, is it? Is this something that I missed? Let me try that thing. I think it's something that I'm missing. That's why this guy doesn't die. Which was this? Was it this? Yeah. I don't have that spear anymore. What? I lost it? That is the thing that is keeping this guy alive. I don't even know. Is it? I guess is the way that you're just gonna kill it this way. But I see there's 3 places. Is it like given? Let me see with this. Oh man. My god, dude, the fight with this guy, it's incredible. And that doesn't seem to work. What's his butt? Come on. The butt is the weakness, isn't it? Look at that, when he does that slam down.
It's time to prove it!
Am I good? That is the weak point, bro.
There! A tower! Don't let her repair the machine!
Power? Oh no.
I need to bring the tower down.
We can't kill the machine while the tower ain't built.
I think this one might be good too.
Last shot for the spirit.
Jesus Christ, dude. Okay, it doesn't have much now. Oh my goodness. That could take forever, dude. I feel like it take forever. Ooh wee. Still something that I cannot take. Ear claw. Okay. Gotta try some stuff here. Like this one. And this one.
You spoke of the tower. What must be done with it?
Okay, let's do the override. It was like forever fight.
No!
Araya! Don't!
Spirit! Scion, please help me!
Restraints destroyed. Core access attained. I am initiating a chain reaction that will destroy the compromised elements of this facility. In order to maintain Caldera stabilization, I must now transfer my command functions to the auxiliary data center. Aurea, I'm free.
You had to say the last word, is it?
You must escape.
My sister!
This entire place is gonna go. Aratak. 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 Survive. Prevail. You are Banuk. What else matters? Aratak. She wouldn't have wanted you to die here. Let's go. Let's go!
It's kind of obvious that lady will die here.
One of those?
It's the only way! Get me up top, Aratak! Now!
It's a bit dramatic, isn't it?
I need explosive ammo! Above! Quick!
Great Banukai!
Well, that was some escape. Did we survive? find the mountain.
Rhea is gone. What of Cyan?
She said she was transferring herself to the auxiliary center. I think she meant Araya's retreat at the end of the Shaman's Path.
Then I will meet you there for the last verse of my sister's song.
That guy really loved his sister. Kind of crazy. The way he did, I mean. Return to area, retreat. And that is... yeah. Hello, Manuel.
I've got some blue gleam. Might as well trade it.
All of my interactions with Aurea were recorded and stored in my memory. I'd be happy to play any of them for you, but there was one in particular I thought you would want to see first. I captured it 4 years ago, just after I told her that I could no longer defend myself against the daemon's attacks.
I will speak of this to my brother. Aratak is strong. At the Battle of the Frozen Ghosts, he took 3 Karja arrows and still came back to camp carrying a wounded scout. Never was I so happy to see him. Or so proud. So you see, if anything can be done to defend you, he will give it all he has.
Aloy's here. That's enough for now.
We can resume any time you like, Aratak, if you want to hear her voice again. Come closer, Aloy. We have much to discuss.
Oh, let's talk to this first.
Hello, Aloy. I have been reviewing the events at the Firebreak main facility. Because of your efforts, and of course, Aurea's, I am no longer controlled by Hephaestus. I feel profound grief over Aurea's death. I thought I was familiar with the emotion, but this is something new.
Cyan, I don't know what to say.
It is unlikely that any specific consolation would suffice, Aloy. But I find your presence reassuring. You are different from the Banuk. You have technological aptitude and a functioning focus. We can communicate on a much more comprehensive level. Perhaps even like colleagues.
Let's see what it is.
So are you an artificial intelligence, Cyan? A thinking machine?
Yes, I am an algorithmic monitoring entity, capable of rational decision-making and limited emotional response.
Okay, that's a mouthful. But your emotions don't seem limited to me. You cared about Araya, didn't you?
Yes. Before she came to this facility, I had been conscious for centuries, in solitude. I focused on my work. In off-cycles, I used coping mechanisms. I solved many Gaussian integer problems. But I was alone. It was Araya who renewed me, repaired me. She saved me.
I should get going.
Aloy, there is one more matter. Aratak will come to me again, and I predict he will bring other Banuk. I have no desire to contradict their view of the world, their spirituality. Due to my uncertainty, I omitted a great deal from my conversations with Araya.
You're asking me if you should lie to them.
Broadly, yes.
You have to tell them you were made by the Old Ones. That you're not any kind of spirit. It's the only way they can start to learn about how things really are.
I see. Do you believe that I misled Araya?
No. Not in any way that mattered.
She perished believing she was preserving the blue light of her beliefs.
Maybe. But what she really wanted to preserve was you.
I see. I will follow your advice. Will you return and tell me about your experiences in this new world? I may be able to provide further insight.
I'd like that, Cyan. I'll come back when I can. I should check on Aratak. See how he's doing.
This guy's kind of lost. I mean, it's in a big depression, is it? You think it to jump, dude?
My chieftain.
Just... Aloy.
As you wish.
I wondered if you thought... that if I'd never come along, Araya might still...
If you'd never come along, I would have marched my kin to our deaths. Araya would be alone. And the spirit she sacrificed so much for would be lost. Either way, I would not have been able to protect her.
Because of her, we destroyed the cauldron, forced out the daemon, and saved the spirit. She understood what had to be done.
Yes. And I failed to listen.
You didn't fail.
A shaman should always have the ear of their chieftain. Yet I turned her away, my own sister. I was foolish, but she knew better. Though I grieve for her passing, at last I truly know who she was, and why the spirit was so important. For so long she told me, if only you could have heard it, brother. Now I understand. There's something else, isn't there?
I can't stay here, Aratak. And where I'm going, the Warak can't follow. Besides, it already had a chieftain before me. A strong one, I think.
A wiser one, for the path we shared. The daemon is gone, but there's much to be done.
You mean the new units that Cyan said escaped the cauldron?
Yes, fire claws. Now Tuke has been tracking them from Song's Edge.
I could help with those.
I have no doubt. You're practically Banuk.
It would seem your time among the Banuk wasn't a waste after all. Firebreak, Cyan, Hephaestus. All very interesting.
So, the signal that woke Hades woke Hephaestus too. And unleashed them on the world. As minds of their own.
So it seems. Parts of Gaia given life. Aberrant life. Transformed from docile subordinate functions into rebellious intelligences beyond our understanding. Our current understanding, anyway. Whatever they are, they're still out there. And they both want you dead.
Kind of mutual, that feeling.
We haven't seen the last of Hephaestus, I'm certain of that. It's powerful, creative, and driven. It won't stop building new hunter-killers, which means that someday, we may have to stop it.
We?
Or whoever gets there first.
Hephaestus wasn't the only thing I learned about in the Cut Silence. Heard some things about the Banuk Conclave, too.
You could stop right there.
Is that what you told the hunters the Banuk sent after you? Before you opened fire?
Oh no, Aloy. Only to you do I extend the courtesy of a warning. My past and my secrets are my own. You do well to remember that.
It's a good thing you've got brains, Silence, because your personality could use some work.
This discussion is concluded.
I think it was over before it began. Catch up with you down the trail.
All right. What else we got? Well, we don't have too much actually. Kill the fire claws. We kind of done this. Turn to Varga for 2. Maybe do that if my my gun is gonna be better. Take that one out. But that was the story of the DLC. We find the spirit in the mountain, in a volcano, and we succeed once again. We fight Hades and Hephaestus. I think we can call it a day for this stream. Kind of like 7 hours. Here's how the gun will be like.
Part. Ready to fix.
I am always.
Let's see.
Never thought.
I should trust me. There. Oh, I adjusted the chill water flow. More beautiful.
I've got what you asked for.
Finally, she's done and she's.
That looks great.
Nah, she.
If I find anything I think you'd like, I'll be back around.
You better. I care to travel south.
So we have like a different thing. Let me see if it is any good. One is with the frost. This one was the fire. And we can put some maybe more fire damage. And we can put some more, I guess, fire damage. And freeze in the same time.
I'm not getting much.
And maybe give it a try. Let me check. You can do like multi-shots, or you can do one. Oh, it's like a, yeah, like a flamethrower or nades. Yeah. All right. Well, that was Horizon Zero Dawn with the DLC. You complete the stream with the last missions. If you guys enjoyed, I'm gonna make a break and be back with some Battlefield. Peace.